Hello and welcome. Everyone always says wait or late, but they never say early. Which I'm early, so now what? Except actually, now I think about it, I don't have the death counter thing open. Hold on. I have to open that. It should work now. Oh, yep. There you go. There we go. But welcome, live Larry Kai. Welcome. Oh my god, all these triple bennies. That should be 1,000,000 points. So we will try Gambabot today, if Magic gets here. But we shall see. Either way, we're this run today. We're gonna beat Sheepman. I practice Sheepman the most, but I still feel like Sheepman definitely has a lot of RNG. But you know what? Today's the day. We're all rich. Yeah, I saw, like, didn't people get points in, like, a not Alec stream or something? What's up with that? What does not Alec have to do with me? I don't understand that. I think not Alec has more points than me too, which is messed up. Oh my god. I saw myself do that, and I've never done that before. Gambling Man. There's like Number Man in like the Megaman Battle Network game. I did a challenge on, like, I think 5, and he's like a dice. Yeah, I don't know who the not Alec guy is. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, I don't know either. Some nobody, you know? He's trying to steal Benny from me. Yep, I messed up. Oh, no, don't worry, it's warm up. Warm up. I said I practiced the boss, not the other stuff. Because the boss is where I'm gonna die. At least the most. I can't believe I'm gonna literally die in every possible way on this stage, though, which is the messed up part. Like, I've never done that before where I died to those spikes. I've never even thought about them in my life. Added a new notification bot, so it will ping separately uploads and lives. Thank you. That's cool. I did see I got the ping, or that there was a ping. I don't know if I opted into it. I don't think that. Oh my god. This is not a good start. But don't worry, it's you throw the first couple runs and then you win every other run. But yeah, Diablo was pretty fun last night. Having a bunch of people in Diablo was funny. Jeez. Okay, not a good start today at all. But like I said, I'll just be Sheepman. First try, and then we'll never see him again. Because if we get Gambabot in here, I think a fun prediction would be, will we get a new PB today? Which would be beating Pump Man. I think technically just damaging him would technically be a PB, but I think I'd keep track of PB by, like, bosses beaten, not really damage dealt. Which would be an important distinction, because people are gonna riot if they're like, oh, what? You did 1 damage to him this time. It should count. And I'm like, look, I don't make the rules. And then you'd be like, yeah, you do, and I'd be like, shut up. Here we go. No one's ever beaten that part of the stage before. One, because I was there, not because Magic carried us, definitely. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, true. yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, say Magic definitely carried me, but everyone else is pulling their weight. Also, I need like 1 more level to be able to get enough dex to equip the thing Magic gave me. So I realized, I forgot you could like shoot that twice, and like I used to do that, and then I remembered when I saw Magic do that, actually, speaking of Magic. Because he's been doing this challenge too, but he's actually been doing like a harder version of this challenge. Or he's like doing Buster only, or everything he can do Buster only. So like the only thing where it's like absolutely non-negotiable is like that one enemy we have to kill in Nitro Man stage that requires ice to kill. But other than that, I don't think I'm not sure if there's anything else that's absolutely required. The thing is, though, you do need to get a lot of kills in this challenge, so I don't know if you can get enough kills with Buster only. I was gonna talk to Magic about that when he enters the chat, because I was thinking about that after we talked about that on like Discord, where he showed the clip on the server. I know hit everything till the room before Sheepman, don't have hard mode. Yeah, to get hard mode, you do have to beat the game once, I think, Sag. Oh, it's doing the translate thing for Sag. Hey, dude, Sniffer, good to see you again. Insane Asylum tour, when? What is this Insane Asylum tour I'm hearing so much about? But here we go, Sheepman, the man, the myth. I hate him. I'm just gonna lock in for Sheepman. That's the only option. What? Did that too late? I've actually never gotten hit when I'd done that pause trick. That was just a little bit too late. Sheepman! Hey, Sheepman. Speak of the devil. Escaped from the Insane Asylum, also named after the bird. Dodo Sniffer, I gotcha. Yeah, there's stuff. Alright, my bad. Oh, not that. That's how my checkpoint to practice him. Dang, I'm actually surprised that got me. Like I said, I've never gotten hit during that, but I guess I was a little too late on the pause there. But don't worry, that's never gonna happen again. It's ever. Oh yeah, and also last night we did play on the members stream also Slay the Spire 2 with more players mod. Because usually you can only have like 4 players, I think is the maximum on Slay the Spire 2. And we had 6 players, which was really funny, because we all had to be Ironclad too, because it like reset our progress when we got the mod. Don't know if you actually get it back. Has anyone tried that actually? I had all my characters such a time. All of them! I guess I'll have to get it back. Next time we gotta try everyone is silent, like I think Larry is saying, because that does sound very funny. That was peak second of the game. Yeah, that was fun. That's funny, I had 2 fairy in a bottles left when we won too. Usually 1 is a luxury. But I just picked one up from combat and then I got one in the shop. Check if you get your data back, but you should. I hope so, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. I guess that might be why you want a mod manager, I don't know. There we go. That's always a scary part. Okay, put mod away, get your data. Okay, that is cool. Because yeah, I think the play then would just be to have the mod, like, cut it out of Slay the Spire 2 and then paste it back in when you're using it, I guess. Oh my god, I almost got hit in the dumbest way possible. Yeah, there we go. Take an early sheepman victory. Yeah, exactly. And make progress together, which is pretty nice. Yeah, it's funny unlocking like all the same stuff. Or are there unlocks that you could potentially get? I think all the unlocks have to do with like beating a certain amount of bosses and elites. And like acts with each character. I don't think there's any unlock that's like apply like 10 weakness to an enemy or something. over the course of like multiple runs. Oh, I don't want the extra light. I always press it. Sheep man dead. Next member stream we can continue, yeah, for sure. Especially with the like more players mod means that it's like more open to like the regular members stream now. It's like everyone can join. As opposed to like how it's usually 4 players for Slay Spire. Nice. Welcome, Atlas. 19, yeah, I'll update it after the loss, or we win. See, your next number stream really fun. Yeah, I'm loving Slay the Spire too, also. That's why I'm glad I got my file back. Like my save file that had all my Ascension 10, because I do a couple of runs. I'm like, boom, time to do a run. I hate that. It's so annoying because pressing right, you would think would go to rush coil here. It goes down, and that's why I always mess that up. But so does pressing left. And so does pressing down. I don't know why that is. They call me Mr. Slay the Spire. A fun fact about me. Hey Bob, which Megaman 10 version is this? This is Legacy Collection. I think that's what you're asking. I don't know what other versions there are. Other than the original and the Legacy. Okay, got it. Got the trick. It's that easy. I'll never die to Blade Man again. Trust. Also, the spikes here are really funny, because you can't actually jump into them if you're, like, on the bottom. They're a little bit of a troll. I mean, you can get hit on them if you jump from the top, but, like, you gotta go a little bit more out of your way to do that. You sure are slaying the Spire. I'm doing that right now. This is a Spire. Trust me. Please don't die to Blade Man again. Embarrassing enough that I've done that a single time. I see pixel shimmering, like Legacy version. I don't even know what is pixel shimmering like. They're like glowing? Because I don't see that either. And we only save just to see your time. By the way, if anyone's wondering. 7:17. We kill the bird, we need to kill at least one bird. It's always a good thing to do that early on in the level. Yeah, but pressing right there does let me switch once you get another weapon. Well, we beat Chillman, though. That's the next difficulty spike. No, I'm an idiot. We don't even get there. I panicked because I hit the ice when... Like, the guy who was in the ice was on the right side, and I panicked because I usually don't do that, because then you don't have so much time to hit him. And so I thought he would come, like, back to me, I wouldn't kill him in time, so I jumped, and then I jumped into that guy. Even though you can just jump over him like this, it's that easy. That easy. But we did get past Sheepman, so we take those. Get the chill man, I know, I keep telling him to do that, and he just keeps coming back. But yeah, it's just you gotta be playing. Whenever you're unsure, you always should be playing safe in this challenge. Like, even though the thing that messes with me a lot is that there is, like, a time limit. I drew to beat the game in under an hour, and it's not super tight if everything goes to plan, but it's still enough that you gotta be going quick. And anytime, if you haven't tried speedrunning before, if you try it, you'll immediately be... you'll have these conflicting feelings of like, oh, I gotta play right and I gotta go fast. And usually, for me, the I gotta go fast wins even when it shouldn't. But hey, I just want another sheep man kill. It's your PB. It's I got to the 5th stage, which is Pump Man stage, and I beat the stage but lost to Pump Man. So my goal today would be to get past Pump Man. That's what I'm hoping for. But I would also alternatively just take more kills on Sheep Man than I usually get. So far, I think 7 is the most I've gotten in a stream, which I really want to increase that number a lot. Unless the reason it's not a lot is because, like, I'm spending my time on the other levels because I'm getting further. Like, that's also acceptable. I would take that. Just a better win rate is a better way to say it, I guess. Then, oh, we got the spawn. They mention is that you beat all of them today? I don't think it's happening. But it would be cool. It's just there are other difficulty spikes that I'm not practiced enough against to be able to consistently get through everything. I mean, I know my general plan, but I think the chances on, like, beating everything are extremely low if I get past. Because, like, if I get past Pump Man, which I consider a hard fight, heck, even the rematch against Pump Man, I'm not super confident in. Like, I need to get better using Thunderwool in that fight. But then there's, like, after Pump Man, we do Commando Man, which I'd say his fight's kinda hard, but his stage is really easy. And then Nitro Man, I think, has, like, kinda hard stage, but really hard to fight. Or not Nitro Man, Strike Man. I don't know why I always use the two names, even though I know who I'm talking about. Jeez. And then Solar Man's pretty hard. His stage is pretty easy, but we do have to do it 3 times. Hey, it's that easy. Are you beating all of them? Surely you'll beat them then? Ooh, all in. Only if you go all in though, yeah. So I think it'd be kind of funny with Gambabot if, like, I mean, it would require too many, like, times of activating the prediction, I guess, unless there's some other way to do it, but, like, for every run, which would be another hard thing to track, like, you can say if it's the run or not, and it would have to be not a, like, insignificant amount of points, but, like, a smaller amount of points to spend, but you would gain a lot if it was the run. So that way, you can always believe that it's the run. But you won't be punished if it's not the run. Dang, I've never gotten hit by that before. Something I'll be saying for every single possible way to get hit, though, by the end of this. Good thing no one said it was the run. So walk to left instead of jumping down and going left. It's okay, like I said, I just want to increase my Sheepman win rate. That's the plan today. But yeah, I only practice Sheepman really and like Chillman a little bit. Since last streams, that's why like mistakes are gonna happen. Other than Sheepman, but if we can get past Sheepman more, that is best. Or here's the plan, what if I get hit and you guys just don't tell anyone? And then we say, oh my god, it was the run. Imagine if it's another double Sheepman, that would be amazing. Actually, was last time a double Sheepman? No, I think I died in a dumb way. By killing Sheepman twice in a row. For some reason I was like, yeah, make that, and I just never thought about that in a while, so I went for it. But I definitely knew that you couldn't at one point. Here we go, even without Gamba, predictions, am I gonna beat Sheepman this time? You don't need Gamba to gamble. Oh my god. Because I think I'll win this time. Yay, the double. See, the practice pays off. Like, one thing I'm more confident about in this fight that I don't do as much as I should. I don't think I've actually... I maybe done it like once or twice this stream. Because it's not like a super common occurrence, but it's something like I should just always be aware of. Is like, if you jump basically right when the lightning hits the ground, if you just hold your jump to get like the maximum jump height, then by the time you land, it will disappear from the ground. The lightning won't actually... Like, you can't dodge into the middle of the lightning where it's, like, shooting down from, but you can land on the floor where it was, because it's gonna disappear. And that's something, like, I knew about, and I've just, like, for some reason, I just don't do as much as I should, but that's a safe way to dodge. But we're getting closer to that 100% win rate against Sheepman. There'll be deaths 127, Sheepman kills 127 next. Did I get hit here? Yeah, I'm supposed to just run because that messed up the timing if I don't. Maybe I slowed down for a second. Here we go. You like killing those around the same time? I know nothing about Megaman 10. Aren't the Wily stages hardest thing in these games? I mean, yeah, they're like the end game, and you also... your weapon energy doesn't refill between the Wily stages, is like the most brutal part about them. So you have to be like more careful about your weapon usage. In this, you can generally just spam your weapon mostly as much as you want in levels. And it does suck here. This challenge does specifically have a part that punishes us more than the average playthrough about that, since we can't use the weapon tanks to refill our ammo. Like that thing that's right above me right now, that W, I think that's a weapon one. I think that's what the Wumbo stands for. And that will just instantly refill all ammo of a weapon that you choose. And we can't do that. And they all end with like unique bosses. I'd say the bosses there are harder than the robot masters usually. No more Blade Man kills. It's been 1 week since the Blade Man incident. gotta chill out, take a page out of Chillman's book and just chill when I think something is gonna damage me. So that's what I should have done last time I was on Chillman's stage. Because that's what I did, I panicked thinking like, oh my god, I gotta move. And that caused me to shoot early and then panic because I broke it out of the, like, ice blocks. One up means we're gonna win. That's good luck. I still feel better about Chillman's fight. Like I said, I did practice it. I still think it's probably gonna get me. Like a couple times at least, probably more. Let me try something. Hey Owen, welcome. This is the run, you're like just in time. See here, don't shoot him when he's on that side to make sure I don't make the same mistake. It's not worth the 1 second it saves, I swear. I promise. Ooh, got the double. I take that part pretty slow too, just... I'm getting more confident with this section though. Actually got a ton of triple blade there because I picked up big energy. And here we go, this is the other run killer. So let's see if we get past. Nice. He did a couple mean things there, so I'm glad I beat him. So I'd call that like a slightly harder than average fight against him. But I also kind of made a couple of like mistakes in my movement, but all of them were like minor mistakes that I could easily recover from. Chillman dead. We've got a real run on our hands. We've only had a couple runs, like I think 3 runs maybe past Chillman, because I remember I've died in the next stage to like dumb things. looks like the practice has paid off. But now the worrying thing is I haven't practiced, like, the upcoming stuff. Because I wanted to make sure I could get past the other stuff more consistently. I'm gonna try to focus a bit here. It looks terrifying. I've been hit once during it, and I think I know why. I think I was too close. But, like, it's only gotten me hit once. I think I have the clip of me being like, this works every time, and then immediately getting hit, too. Just how that's going in the video. I can find it. Set up a little. And those count as enemies, that's why I'm killing them all. Okay, here we go. We've beaten Nitroman one time. Let's see if he starts with the evil move. He doesn't. There we go. This might be the run. Just in time for the run magic. Beat Showman this morning, hit by bus nitro on stage, rip. Almost threw my controller across the room, I was mad boy. Yeah, the buses took me a while to get used to, like, exactly where I wanted to chill spike to kill them. Something about them, like, where you're moving and they're moving at, like, the same time, and, like, having to constantly do it made me have to really get used to their positions so I could chill spike at the right point. Oh! But yeah, if Gambabot's here, did you say something with it? Because we could bet, one thing that'd be fun to bet on is if I'll get a new PB, which would be next stage. If I beat next stage and the boss, it's a new PB. So I have to beat everything in the stage, and I would count that as the PB, not just getting more damage than last time. I see all the emojis. Well, let's beat this stage. And first rush jet usage. You don't want to go too off screen there, we'll respawn the guy. So make sure not to do that. And I usually say no to extra weapon energy, but it doesn't hurt to have on this stage, and like, I'll play a little safe here. Try to get that PB. It just takes too long. At like 1 second. Ah, I didn't mean to go off green all the way. It's fine. Gonna hit anything no matter where they are. Sometimes I do use Thunderroll in this area. Does help a bit, but you have to be a little precise with it. Okay, here's our old PB. Here we go. I'm gonna test the bot. Super Chat's membership don't work yet, I don't think. Normal function works. Yeah, that sounds good. Just having it work normally right now is, like, already cool. So I use a different order for the jet. Why you try to skip weapon energy? It just takes time to collect. You even stand still for a second while collecting it. And it doesn't help, usually. PB? So I guess we didn't get the gamble, but for all those who believed, good job. Good job believing. That was scary. That you saw when I paused for a while? That was I didn't know what was better, going left or right there. I think if I went right, I would have got hit there, but maybe either one would have worked. So that's cool. I'm really happy. So far, this has been a good stream for this challenge, because I've beaten Sheepman, I think, 3 times, right? And then new PB. So both my goals are going well. And so now we've got 3 left, like, that's pretty cool. We do Commando Man next. Ooh, there's Gambabot. Let me mod Gambabot. We have to open the weapons menu anyway. There we go. So the funny thing here is we actually used Thunderwall. Like a couple times. It's actually pretty good here. Kills that guy, and then we use it there to kill that. We use it there to kill that one. We actually don't hit the mines this time. And I know this looks silly, I've fallen enough times that I actually rush coil here. It's been enough times where I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna coil. Usually you want to turn the other way. I accidentally turned around because you can shoot those bombs. But I accidentally turned the wrong way. You do pick this up. We do need all the rush jet. Are you testing the magic bot? How do you know how many enemies left you need to kill? Since you need 1,000. I have a specific amount of enemies I usually kill each level, and then I grind the rest. Like I get more than enough by playing Solar Man stage 3 times. Testing super chat function, thank you, Magic. For testing the function, I appreciate it. And we kill this, because that thing will actually drop that on them. In those points. And then... Okay. And this is such a hard challenge, I give up. Just kidding, guys. This is the most consistent way to get past here. And I know that looks scary. I've never gotten hit by that. And as soon as we see that thing in the distance, we fall down. And then this is kind of cool. Rush coil, switch to jet. Dodge that. That can hit us. Hit that. And wow, we made it to... I'd consider that part of the PB is making it to a boss. So let's see if we can beat Commando Man. The thing you want to do first with him is go next to him at the start. Like, go near him to bait his commando bomb down at a better angle. Then we stay next to him the whole fight. At a certain distance so we don't get shot by his bomb, but we also can go under him for this. Yeah, that was too late. I thought that I might have wanted to turn around there, but I wasn't sure. But hey, that's still PB. I think I was supposed to turn around there. Unfortunate. But hey, do PB. We take those. Definitely have to practice the later stages now. Another Sheepman. Back to Sheepman, yep. Yeah, Bab. Didn't work, supposed to give me more Gamba points, didn't? Dang. Oh yeah, the confusion there is he's testing, like a bot that will keep track of essentially channel points. Balance this, 2030 points. Well, back to the Sheepman mines. Remember when we went to the other stages? Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that cool? Has 2030 points. Happens when you kill Sheepman Wily stage 4. Does the counter go up? No, I wouldn't. That would be kind of funny. Maybe. Maybe it's funny enough to do, but the intent for this counter was to see how many times we got past the first Sheepman. It's essentially like supposed to be a good run counter, and I'd consider Sheepman a big enough hurdle that like getting past Sheepman is a good run. But yeah, so far, I will say, like, even if everything goes terribly, well, I don't want it to. I'd say it's a successful stream, new PB. And a bunch of Sheepman kills already. Though if I don't get a single other Sheepman kill for the whole stream, then it's not a good ratio of, like, attempts to kills, but... This is the run. Now we can bet on if we think we'll get a run further than my new PB. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I should just press jump there, honestly. I don't think there's actually a downside in case I do that, especially since I knew that was likely gonna happen. Is Sheepman consistent? No, Sheepman is like RNG nightmare. Cold breath. The Man of Gold. Oh yeah, Night of the Man of Gold, because that's gonna be the new... That's gonna be the new run killer, yeah. I mean, I hope so. That'd be better than Sheepman always being the run killer. Yeah, when you make the jump and you immediately know you did not go at the right time. I'm a cow, man. Now my sheepman ratio is going down. I die stupidly. Dream of bringing it back to 100% consistently. 100% win rate. It's over. Otherwise, we totally would have had it. If we had 22 out of 128. And that was the wrong way. I have to charge us 4 times, just in case. I think 3 would have definitely been enough. But like I said, I want that ratio for Sheepman to go up. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, could we still gamble if I'm gonna get another PB today? Is that function still working? Can we like place a bet on if I'm getting past Commando Man now? Like, I'd probably vote no, to be honest, but I wouldn't throw. But I would be like, oh man, I beat him, now I lose my points? Probably shouldn't even throw Rush down there, if it's just gonna line up for the normal strategy, honestly. Just so used to doing that. This is the run? I agree with that. Ah, yeah, I knew I should have turned the left there. That was one of those where it's at an awkward moment where I was, like, jumping over one of the lightning, and at the same time a lightning came there, but if I went slightly to the left, I would have actually survived that. May have said this, all themes made previous composer. This one was done by 5's composer. I don't think you said that yet, because I did not know that. I mean, we are counting sheep. We're doing... Isn't that song called Counting Electric Sheep? And we're doing that? Because I have a counter. Like, I'm literally just following instructions. Cyber Sheep's dream close enough? Ah, dang. Not following instructions. Is there life on Mars? I don't know, ask Sheep Man. He would know. Oopsie daisies. Yeah. Whoops. Since I got the good run, I got the good runs out of the way early, I guess. Really what I did, huh? Blade Man's done by Megaman, and bases, Chill Man's Megaman 8, Nitro's 2. Dang, they're stacked then. Fun fact, I actually voiced Megaman in this game. Yeah, not that I know anything about the video game eugenics or anything, like, it's not like I've ever played it. They did just release, I think the official update came out today, because I've been playing, or I mean, like, not Alec's been playing on the beta patch. I don't know why I'd even mention that, it's just a different person. That update did add some good stuff. Like being able to see your items when you're in a shop. It's a weird thing not to already have, but now you can have it. See, just do that normally when it lines up. That's what I should be doing. I'm like forcing the recoil strat for some reason. It's just what I'm used to, it's what I've always done. Strike me in from 6 and 7. Make sure you didn't just want me to say those numbers. I don't know. No, that's me. Yeah, I thought the 4th cloud was the 3rd cloud and vice versa, so I jumped at the wrong time. But really, I didn't need to even do a, like, tight jump there, because it was an easy pattern regardless. I'm serious. Why do you pause on the clouds? Because I need to see where they're going. Because you see both the speed they're moving, like the direction they're moving, and actually a third thing, the order that they move. All those are important things to know because the order they go is the order they shoot. And then Sheepman's always in the 4th one. And I need to see where they're going so I can dodge, know where to go to dodge. That's why I usually stand in like the center of the screen so I can always choose which direction is best to go. Petey gave you Jackson Award because they thought parody of them was genuine because they're stupid. Wait, well, I haven't even seen, like, there's a parody of them in the game? I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen that. Club Man's was from 6 and 7. Strike Man's was on 7. Yeah, I guess, so, I mean, their main goal with the game was the right to bring back the feeling of the classic Megamans. So that's probably why they brought back a lot of people who worked on them then. But back to Sheepman again. It feels worse when it's like me making a dumb mistake. Instead of it being like a really hard pattern. Because that was just so avoidable. I mean, sometimes the unfortunate thing is like the 3rd and 4th cloud move at like very like similar times to each other, and that can get me a lot. Like getting me confused with which one is the last, and I think the wrong one is the one that's going last. Dang, almost got that. Get myself a Megaman fan. Haven't even thought about getting the challenge achievements, let alone on one run. Yeah, I mean, I was looking for a run that this challenge idea would be cool in. And then when I was looking at achievements, this game came up, and I was like, okay, it looks like it'd be interesting. Because you get the speedrun achievement and... yeah, shouldn't have gone all the way there. That was a tough pattern where they all like spaced out in awkward ways. I think I was supposed to go left. But one of the things that's annoying about this fight is you can't really practice everything since it's like so random. Like you kind of just, a lot of it is just fighting on the fly. But yeah, I just thought it'd be a cool challenge. So even though I'm not like a Mega Man expert, I was like, I'll become an expert at Mega Man 10. And I'm obviously not quite there yet. Just takes so long to get back to Sheep Man, that's the worst part. Reset the room in that case, I missed the kill. Yeah, press jump there that time because I thought it might spawn the platform, which the reason I've died before doing that is like I'll walk off because I think I hit rush coil, which you don't need to press a button, you just jump off him when you hit rush coil. Oh my gosh. And that's why I go to the side there, so I can cover if he does that. But yeah, that time I I was ready for both those things. Alright, sheep man. Time to have a cow man. We're out of there. Barf Crimson? What was that? Oh, Bart Simpson. Is that a play on Barf Crimson? El Barto? Yeah, that's good. I would prefer to have like at least a 1 in 3 win rate against Sheep Man, like at least, but that was I don't know, 5 times I got to Sheep Man and died to him. Something around that, maybe more. And my goal is to never die to Blade Man again. Can't believe I died to that today. I really don't know what I did. I must have slowed down for a second. It's as long as you just move that platform, you're good. Dang. Dang. Not as consistent at that as I need to be. Can I get the moonwalk? Oh, it's the run. If you don't hit the moonwalk there, the run is invalid. Yeah, sometimes that spider doesn't spawn. I think that has to do with letting this complete its full rotation, because if I jump on it early, it hasn't moved all the way that it can yet. Pretty sure that's what's doing it, and I usually try to jump on it whenever I can. Nice, nice. Surprised the one Blade Man stage kill today was from that spider earlier. Good stuff, because yeah, the hard part about that stage is like the end is awkward, but as long as you know exactly where to stand, it's not too bad. It's just that stage has a lot of enemies that spawn in really bad spots if you don't know how the enemy spawns work, but I do now from playing the stage a million times. In 17, I think we've seen that a couple times today, haven't we? Like, the time we win is usually pretty close to, like there's an average that we usually hit. I do like getting the turn there before I enter the screen. It doesn't really matter. I don't usually get it. It's like we have to wait for that shield on the bottom of the screen to go past anyway. Yeah, wait, that's how I died the first time I was here, not waiting in that situation. Oh my god. It's wasted 2 triple blades and missed. Which we do actually, maybe I should have picked up that weapon editor, you know? Should have planned on missing choice for no reason. I do like it, and there's that double kill, by the way, is the most satisfying triple blade in the run. Oops. What's to shoot you? I was thinking ahead. So yeah, we only have 2 triple blades here, but that's fine. It takes a little bit longer to kill that guy. Oh my god, I almost jumped into that spike. Oh, he shot it at where it was gonna be. He's a genius. That's because I took a little too long to jump over him. Ah. On Fortnite. That's too bad. But we did get past... we did get past Sheep Man. Check Discord when I get a chance. Sure thing. But hey, chill man, we expect to be the next, like, run killer. It's fine. But yeah, that's why the movement in that fight is very, like, deliberate. You have to know exactly where you want to be and where you want to bait the boss into running. And I took like a little bit, like half a second too long. And that's what happens. Oh, chat just glitched out on my screen. Showman Sheepman fusion. Please no. Dr. Wily knows my only weaknesses. And that's part of why I do Chill Man earlier too. Like, I mostly do this stuff for weapon order, like, is the reason I choose the stages. And then Rush Jet, but like, Chill Man, I mean, it works out for both reasons, because like, Chill Man, you need his weapon for Nitro Man stage, and also he's tough. So, two birds with one rock man. Mountain Ram Man. New kitties perch my shoulder, make a parrot. That's nice. Oh yeah, funny thing too, just a funny pattern like I've seen happen on my channel is like, you'll see like a can you beat video do well. Okay, let's plan on jumping there. And like I'll get in my recommended a ton, and I'm like, and if it's related to a challenge I've done before, then I'm like, okay, this might like give me some views from like people watching that video and then clicking like the same game challenge run. Because like there was just can you beat like Mario Rabbids without like primary weapons, which like Waluigi does goes wah has done before, but like another channel did that, and that video has been doing pretty well, like 'cause they kept seeing it in my recommended, and that's gotten my Rabbids videos more views, which is funny. Like just spike in views all of a sudden. Because usually when I see a video I'm recommended enough, I'm like, yeah, this will probably get my similar video views. And I was right. Nice. He likes to stream, by the way, that's good. Glad your cat likes to stream. Long time till you go back to more rabbits without damage. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day. It's just not on my list of projects right now. Because, like, DLC videos for that game didn't seem to be doing too well anyway, but I was also just not working on it. Ooh, that's a speedrun right there. Sir Dynamo named after guy Max 5, that's cool. Sir Dynamo, it makes the cat sound kinda OP. Same colors, that is cool. I feel like cats usually have the weird names, right? Like, in a good way. Like, I've heard, like, because cats, I think, get, like, street names more commonly. Because I know people who have cats that are literally named, like, Pretty Kitty, because that's just what people would call them when they were strays. Like, they just tend to have more unique names than dogs, from what I've heard. Watching intently. I should have been playing Mutagenics. What was I thinking? Hey, I got the moonwalk. Could have tried, not sure if they would do well according to other vids. Yeah, from what I saw, the like DLC vids of Rabbids did not seem to do well. But like I said, I didn't even... Like, I would have, if I chose to commit to the challenge at the time, then like I would have still released it, obviously, but I was just working on other stuff. That's the thing, there's just too many things that I want to do, and not enough time. Which, I mean, obviously, for everyone. Oh my god. Really? That got me. I just assumed I'd hit the thing and I turned around. Yeah, that's why you're supposed to make sure you get the kill, then turn around. I just got kind of comfortable with that and just didn't do it. Ah. Whatever, I just want to kill Sheep Man again. Stage is awesome, only thing bad about Blade Man is stupid design. And his fight's too easy. Soon finish Cuphead Whetstone only if you use the P3 playing series, get all videos out for Mario Rabbids No Damage. Yeah, I would definitely do that before Rabbids No Damage. That's still an if I ever really do get back to that. Like, it's something I always have the option to do, but like, it's not one I'm ever really gonna put a high priority on, I don't think. Feeling it. Most stuff Cuphead wanna do, don't have time, yeah. Exactly. And now that I have another channel, definitely not Alec, I don't know what you're talking about. Even harder to, like, keep stuff up on this channel, too. Dude. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, I didn't know you could actually walk off that. Hold on, let me see that live. Let's see. Yeah, you can just walk off that if you're on the corner of it. I didn't even know that was possible. I'm gonna write that timestamp down, because that is a fun fact. This is stream 4. And about 1... Now I know. Now I know. After doing this 100 times, maybe you could do sheep stage blindfolded. That would actually be, I kind of like that idea, like, after I beat the challenge, that could be a fun little stream to do. Or just, like, if I'm good, do I ever need a whole stream for it? I really didn't know that was possible on conveyor belts, but it's not uncommon, like in Battle Block Theater, when like you can stand on the edge of spike platforms without getting hit by the spikes. It's not uncommon, but I didn't actually know that was a thing for those. Like, I thought even walking on the corner there would still trigger the conveyor belt. Knighted by King of Luxembourg. Good news, both Cuphead was only PC blindfold only series. Be done, have all the videos out before it goes back to Mario Rabbids, no damage, yep. It is good news if you like the series. Died Sheepman via every method possible. No, there's the one that I'm really trying to avoid, so I can never say. So like, I can always say, like, I didn't die in every single way possible. Like, I'm going out of my way not to die in this way. Okay, speaking of going out of my way not to die. It's like that room before. I'm trying to follow. I'll show you. I'll shout out next time I walk by it. Because it's easier to say than describe. But I'm trying to say at least I haven't died in literally every single possible way. would be my favorite thing. Have I died to these spikes connected to the blue yet? I don't think I've died to those ones. I think I've died to the other spikes, though. I think I've, like, fallen from them from, like, hitting, like, bonking the block that spawns, like, right next to the ladder. that's when you just take the regular pattern. Could turn and kill that enemy, but that would take longer than just killing an infinitely respawnable enemy later. Ooh, close. Yeah, those fighting next to each other was rough. That it stayed long enough where I couldn't really do much if it was the case on Fortnite. See, and then he gives me like when I've already lost, I just get patterns I can just dodge by just jumping around like a maniac. Like, when he decides to be nice. Feel evil one day, use Curse of Cold, make you die. Nice. Feeling good, Blessing of Cold. That chill man may be defeated again. I appreciate the Blessing of Cold. Now, does it increase my damage? That'd be nice. I haven't died to these spikes yet either. I've died in this room. I used to take this a little bit faster. I don't think I've died to you, but I've died to this guy. And these are the spikes. I've never died to any of these spikes, especially those middle ones are the ones I try to avoid the most. But I mean, obviously there's the most wiggle room for not dying there. But if you're trying to go speedy, sometimes you gotta play a little risky. Only a little bit, though. I haven't died to the spikes here or any of the shields here, I don't think. Definitely died to that start of the room a couple times. There's a faster strategy you can do there, which I might end up incorporating eventually. And say I've died to Sheepman in every way. Not one I can say. They bonked that block before. I was a little bit not to the side. Tried jumping down. See, I've died there multiple times. That's a common death spot. So I'm trying to game, and then I don't. Is Gamba still working? Try that command, actually. Balance was a command. Is it gonna fit in here? Oh, there it is, yep. 1,010 points, look at me. I'm gaming. Not Alec is beating me, I think, which is unfortunate. That copycat. A lot of barely bucks. It isn't though, it really isn't. Because I think I'm getting, like, you get points for, like, chatting every, like, 30 or so seconds. They don't get, like, bonus points for spamming. But since I'm not, like, chatting, I think that's why I have the 10 points. I think that's probably what that is. Yeah, so you've 1790. That's way more than me. I should ban anyone with more points than me. It would be a good system. More, no! Leave it, because I think you start with thousands, so I think that's why I literally have 10 more than the starting points. I regret not making a bet during the crossword. Did those ones even stay, though? That crossword was chaotic. Like, it was weird actually being the one to type when, I don't usually do that for the crossword. There's so much crossword tech I didn't even know about. Like, the double click was crazy. So I'll never make fun of Sam again for being slow. If I, like, say something and he doesn't type it, I'll be like, it's okay. I get it. Also, I think the bet there was kind of funny, because I think it was, like, the bet was on whether or not we would beat it, like, really quickly, I think. And that's a clever way to do it, because the most likely answer is no. But you don't want to say that. I want to believe, you know? I was so sure you weren't gonna beat it in time. Yeah, exactly. Like, because it would have been, like... It's way more unlikely to get the speed run, you know? And I was thinking about it earlier, too, and I bet a word that's gonna be on the next crossword is gonna be nitty-gritty. Like, I just believe in my heart that that's gonna be on the crossword. And then you're gonna see it on there and you're gonna be like, oh my god, how did he know? Did he cheat? And I'm like, no, I just knew, but like I didn't actually know. Really? I should jump up in there. I think, like, I don't know. Maybe I could have guaranteed that if I jumped at the right time before he jumped up with 1 health. I could start sleeping right now. Wish him good rest. Have a good rest. Wait, what was the name again? Let's see, hold on. Sir Dynamo. Worst part is actually knowing the spelling. Crosswords. It's true. I'm pretty bad at spelling. But in my defense, like, English is a mess. Cause a lot of times it just, like, the people who make the word just get to decide how it's spelled, even if it doesn't make any sense to spell it that way, based on how it's pronounced. Because I think that shouldn't be allowed. I think someone's gotta step in and be like, that doesn't even make sense. I think George Washington has to be like, hey man, don't do that. Like, yeah, I feel like you literally, like, no one should even be mad at me if I don't know how to spell something. Get the moonwalk. Ooh, the run is cursed. Yeah, I do feel like we're getting past Sheepman at a much more comfortable rate. Which I'm happy with. Let's try not to throw now. Like here, I gotta make sure you're dead before I turn around. Like, crazy that my, like, muscle memory is telling me not to do that, I feel like. refrigerator, where'd the refrigerator, where'd the ego? I don't know. See, that shouldn't be allowed. I don't think. It's time to take a stand. That's the first thing I thought of, the Man of Cold. Well, like, okay, what's up with silent letters, for example? I feel like we can all agree, like, what's up with that, right? Like, why would you have those? Why would you put those there? You don't have to. No one's forcing you to. Why would you have a silent letter? You're like, oh yeah, there's a letter that literally does nothing. Yeah, night and night, they both sound exactly the same, but, you know, this one has a silent K, so... Pterodactyl, why? Yeah, real. That's a word I know I can't spell, because that was one in Scribble Nuts I kept trying to spell over and over, and I would never spell it right. Oh, slippery. Do we beat Chillman this time? That is the new bet. Universal experience there. Yeah, I feel like if we can all agree that it's dumb, let's just, from now on, everyone spell pterodactyl without the P. And it will eventually be seen as the correct way to spell it, you know? That's gonna mess up the timing of that, unfortunately. Knew that would happen. I should have waited. Waited for the egg. I had no reason to rush that. Because I usually take this part really slow. I feel like I take it a little too slow usually, but like for a situation like that is when I should be taking it slow. Now 24 kills though. Not bad. I always hated writing things paper at school because I knew spelling words completely wrong was an inevitability. Yeah. Actively beg to type. Also, my handwriting sucks. Yeah, there's one there's one thing in school I always remember. Like, I spelled like father as like instead of TH like ER, it was like I was doing like AUGT, I think. Like that. I think some words do that, and I remember like getting that wrong over and over. And I was like, "What's the correct spelling?" Because my teacher just wouldn't tell me. Like, and I was like, "You could tell me." Like, but it's cool. Or like website as like instead of like IT at the end, it was like sight as in like seeing, so I was doing like SI like GHT. And I'm not much better at spelling since I was in elementary school. But I just remember those words for some reason. Getting those ones wrong. I said a spelling bee, skip class. My first word was bossiness, like bossy spelled with a Y. Why? Hey, why? Why? Probably not gonna continue from Wikipedia page. I mean, give fun fact on Sheep Man, the stream lazy, sorry. Navy Master, no, it's all good. So, we are getting past Sheep Man a lot more, but don't feel the need to do that. We actually got a new PB today. Got to Commando Man. So I got a whole stage further, because that's right after Pump Man, which was my old PB. Later. Nice, yep. Still not as consistent as I want to be at Sheep Man. Like, I was really hoping at least like 1 in 3 times I get there to win, you know? But not quite. I did get like 2 in a row once, too, stream. But off stream, my record of like most kills in a row is like 7. But then I cannot recreate that. Yeah, we were just talking about how stupid spelling is. A fun topic. What's your least favorite word? Okay, that was evil, but yeah, I got out of there. It's like actual supervillain behavior. Like, I'm pretty sure you're evil before the Robenza, or however it's pronounced. Roboenza. Yeah, I could've got that. It's hard to keep track of everything, but I could've done that. Tomater, like tomato, at the top. Okay, let's back up a little bit. I think that might have been enough to walk off, like I did walk off the conveyor before. For the first time I've ever done that. I didn't know this was possible until now. My least favorite words is 8. Sounds like 8. It feels so weird to have an A sound without an A. Yeah, what's up with like C and K sounding the same? We thought that was a good idea also. And like vowels, I never trusted them. Like, why do we put so much trust in the vowels? What's up with that? They're like, oh, we gotta have a vowel, and I'm like, do we though? Like, I don't know. Like, what would happen if you didn't have a vowel? Ah, a little too early on that one. Thought that would be fine. Title screen, just the trio watching your stream, Megaman, and base agree with something for once, feel bad for the man, it's just XD lol. Imagine losing to a sheep, could never be me, dang, okay, I can see it. You sometimes, redundant letters, English is an abomination of language a lot of times, I agree. And it's why only sometimes a vowel. Creepy uncle that grudgingly invites family reunions is mockery's fate. I agree. Why I propose everyone speak crab from now on. That's how we get a universal language, and that's one that makes sense. Crab. It's just like, you almost did it. Well, Megaman is like, crap, my favorite streamer law. even know what language. I don't even know how to pronounce that because it's so English. Nothing about it. Sure, it's better. English. Consistent language. Like you see A. Don't need to figure if it's A, eh. Or some other thing. It's It's canon Megaman's favorite streamer, yep. I'm glad he likes me more than not, Alec. Oh man. Yeah, it's just the end of this room I really don't like with the spikes at the end. It's a good trap because that, like, enemy moves, like, at a different speed. You're, like, on the ground and it's in the same path as you. So good job, Dr. Wily, on that one. I misread something for translation. It was spite, not sprite. Dang, what's wrong with sprite? Ooh. Okay, that was close. Nice, nice. Yeah, that was one of the rare times where not committing to a side was the right answer. Almost wasn't. Thing wrong with Sprite. Many different words. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I feel I'm happy that I've been able to beat Sheepman a lot more consistently this stream. $414. Didn't I get like a 343? That was crazy. How did that happen? Level the screws that are like in the room right before that last one. There's like a screw that you need to break out with Commando Bomb. That's how they incentivize you to get Commando Bomb, not by making it good. They're like, hey, you can get like a decent item sometimes. But the thing is, like, Triple Blade is like the best item in the game. Like, I'll get that instead. Like, I'd get that before Commando Bomb personally. Oops. Did that wrong. Okay. Man. Double miss sucks there, because now it's another rotation. For one hit. And no moonwalk means it's over. I like the perfect spot not to spawn the spider. Which honestly I think I'd prefer to spawn the spider if I'm like planning to fight the spider anyway. That's just a free extra kill. If I don't spawn it, I'm just missing out on one kill. Because I'm gonna turn around every time. I'm not gonna play for trying to like get the spider not spawn. Yeah, that's spooky. Oops. Ooh, yeah, I forgot to shoot when I jumped. Dang it. What I should have done was jump off. But not really. Because I have the spike immunity. Commando Bomb was incentivized being Blade Man's weakness already. That is true, it is a weakness too. Sphinx of Black. Words judge my vow. It contains each letter. Oh yeah, what about Z? Hold on, let me check. Dang, you got Z. It's on the courts. Out of everything. I think I'm probably relaxing a little bit too much because I was like, I already got a PB today, you know? I don't have to play well. But like, I probably should be playing well. But I don't know how much longer I'll go, I'm kind of tired too. Probably end a little bit earlier than usual. So I'd really like to get at least one more run past Chill Man. Incredibly tough. It is, it is. Because, like, that section after the mid-boss, like, it just drags on for a while. There's nothing scary until, like, this room. And then it's, like, the end of the room. Though I guess, like, the first time you are playing, like, this is one of the scarier rooms in the game. With, like, the blocks, you know? Like, always appearing and disappearing, because you don't know the patterns. Like, this is one where you would use Rush Jet if you could, but it's definitely not a requirement. Check this out, I'm gonna beat Sheepman twice in a row. Everyone's gonna be impressed. Yeah, see, everyone's like, no way! You beat Sheepman twice in a row? I'm happy. I think, did we start with 18 Sheepman kills this stream? Because that would be 26. Then we got him 8 heckin' times. Nice. Thank you. Nice. So that is our record for amount of times we can look for 14. That is our record for the most amount of Sheepman kills on a stream, and the stream is still young. But like I said, it'll probably end a little sooner than the other streams, but it just makes the number even cooler. I can't believe I died at the end of the stage last time, like I know about that. And I don't know, I guess I usually do it without thinking. Oh my god. I just did too much. Gosh dang it. I never killed this one first. See, now I'm playing too quick with it. I'm just getting too comfortable. Where I'm just playing without thinking. It's a world where they made Thunderroll good. The thing that's messed up is, like, we need Thunderroll. Yeah, I can see what you're saying about their reactions. Birdman's like, this guy really lost a sheep, man. He's trying to hold in a laugh. But I didn't die a sheep man this time. Yeah, Thunderbolt, the thing is messed up is it's the most important weapon in the challenge. Because it actually gets the star 1000 kill. Like, I'm glad I'm getting past Sheepman, but now I'm, like, taking it for granted, you know? Like, because I'm just, like, dying to dumb things now. Because now I'm not in the same mindset of, oh my god, make this run count. I'm like, alright, just another Sheepman kill, you know? I'm already getting cocky, despite only beating him 26 times. Whoops. Wait, so I don't die to that shield a single time ever. So I can say that's something that never killed me. Hey, now the only part of the stage that still kind of scares me is the send in this room. Just because the timing with that enemy that's there is weird. Like, it's one that's easily able to be a little different each time you do it. But I guess another weapon we do need technically is the Chill Spike, because it is required to get, like, a unique enemy kill. I think, was that 3 sheepmen kills in a row? I actually really love using a lot of the weapons per demand hard mode playthrough, especially it feels like. I haven't actually played with the other characters. I've seen some speedruns, so I know like Base gets the diagonal shoot and stuff, which is crazy. And he gets a jetpack. You just get everything. Do you think one of the time factors that changes the most is how much times like Sheepman is in the sky? Because sometimes he'll go back in the sky before he can really do any damage. And other times he'll be on the ground for longer if he's like jumping around. Back to this. I am glad we're back pretty fast. Yeah, I play a little safer. Make sure I didn't kill in the wrong order. No moonwalk, though. I almost got it there, because a little longer to hit him. Birdman hard mode must have been beyond just hard. Yeah, because he like takes double damage, but he has a shield, right? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Kill that guy when he respawns. No way, I got hit by you. Yeah, I prefer when you do the big jump. I think I didn't get it that time, and I like walked it slightly the wrong time. Dang. But it's time to grind my sheepman kills. I think that's the first time I've died to that enemy, though. I want to get Chill Man at least one more time tonight. I want to get past him, ideally. Yeah, speaking of spelling, that got me thinking about pronunciation of words too. I was like, the only thing I can really accept changing how you pronounce words for without too much grief, I guess, would be stuff like Pokemon, where, like, you know, the names are made up anyway. But even then, we should respect the language, you know? I feel. It's like, what are the Pokemon ones that are kind of infamous? Like Gyarados and like, how do people pronounce that? Like Gyarados? Is that something someone's ever said? Isn't that one that has no, like a common mispronunciation? I think there's some Pokemon that are like commonly mispronounced, but like they're the accepted way to say them. Like Lapras, I think, like Lapras. Oh my god, shooting for fun. Other than that, let's all pronounce everything the same. I mean, Megaman even has bass, but I kept calling him bass because that's how it's spelled. Which I feel like is messed up. Like, why are you gonna spell it like that and then pronounce it as a different word? Like, I don't know, I think that shouldn't be allowed. I think that should be definitely a crime. Ferrothorn, not Fair-Thorn? Wait, did I say it the way you're not supposed to say it? Never heard of the Lapras one? Name in Japan is Forte. That is indeed the word. I think we should just have rules where if it's something I think is stupid, then we should just ignore it. So his name is now Bass. Ooh, is that 4 in a row? They said it couldn't be done? I think someone said that. That word's different even in their own languages due to dialects and accents, true. It's true. Mega Man 8, then? GG's, yeah, that's 4 in a row. Yeah, 414 I think is the most common there. That makes our win rate against Sheepman has skyrocketed percentage-wise this stream. Not really, but it has increased. I think what would help, though, to, like, unify the language is if we all talked in riddles. I don't know how that helped, but it would be funny, so I'd allow it. Can't even try for a moonwalk there. Oh my god, I've never had that almost hit me there, I don't think. Thought it was over. The British spread. I'm cursed. That sounds like a splendid idea. I think it would be a good idea. You're like, how much do I owe you? And I'd be like, what walks on one leg in the morning and 3 legs at night, but it's divisible by 4? And then they'd be like, I don't know, man. And I'm like, oh, so you don't want to pay me? and then I'd arrest them. Be like, consider this a riddle for you. What is 1, but also 2? And if they don't get it right, then they're also arrested. That's just how it has to be in the new world. Not a very fair world, I suppose. It's the one we'd have in this hypothetical. And the crazy thing is I didn't even come up with an answer for that one. So I could just lie and put people in jail. So it probably wouldn't work. I'm already seeing cracks in the system. But what a great world it would be. Perfect world, gosh. Riddler got his way. Yeah. The Lego Batman game that just came out looked kinda good. I was gonna look more into that. Eventually try it. But if everyone doesn't speak in riddles, then I'm not interested. I've played enough games where not everybody speaks in riddles. So far, every game I've played has actually been that way, so I think there's a market for a game where everyone only speaks in riddles. Well, now that I say it, there's gotta be games that have that. Gotta be some puzzle game where, like, only one person talks and it's a riddle. And that weapon energy is also a dangerous one to pick up. It would, like, stop your movement. Okay, that's fine. I did run the spike, but that's no damage because of our item. Never done that before. I did panic for a moment. Lots of people only talking riddles? Okay. Kinda. Guess that's why it's a good game. I think that just proves my point that we just need games where people only talking riddles. Oh, I've never respawned you before. Or I probably have, I just forgot about it. Go. Back to Chill Man. Can I beat Chill Man again today? I'd like to get one more run past Chill Man today at least. It'd be awesome. What is hot but also cold? Oh my god. That, I actually forgot you could just do that. Run all the way. I usually jump over him though, I think I just messed that up. Because I usually do jump over him sooner and I just waited too long. I've just got that out of my muscle memory, like I always jump over him, so I've actually never seen him complete the whole cycle and I just waited too long. That wasn't even a bad pattern, that was just me doing the wrong thing. Dang it. Don't get the riddle right in 40 minutes, you get shot. Nice snipers. You say cold? I'm not saying cold. It's the run though. counting sheep. But think about it, that could actually be the 5 sheep man kills in a row. I think we're still on streak of killing sheep man. Oh my god, didn't kill. Yeah, I think I did jump up late, so I should have charged it 4 times. Yeah, literally 1 off. How many sheepmen could kill a crab? Or could a crab kill if a crab could kill sheepman? I mean, crabs could kill infinite sheepmen, that's the power scaling there. And now the stage is starting to feel just like a long, walk back. For the most part, instead of, threats that can kill. Which is good. I mean, not that I'm still gonna die to it, a bunch of times for sure. But it's starting to just feel like, yep, this is just what I gotta do to get to the boss. With my leisurely walk back. Have to go leave you the knowledge. 19.4 success rate beating sheepman. That's pretty good. About 1 in 5. What? That's kind of a lot better. Die there though, yeah. Went too late if I wanted to do that. Now it's going down. No, my win rate. I think next time I get the chill man, no matter what, I'll probably end stream. Because I am pretty tired. But I want to kill chill. Sorry, we'll get the win rate back up. Still aiming to end the challenge on a 100% win rate. Except for Dual Override, yeah, I'm definitely gonna play through all the Megaman games before playing it. But I'll probably do that, before the game comes out, and then, as soon as the game comes out, try it. Sounds like as good a time to catch up with the whole series as any. What if they add achievements that are just like this game's achievements to the game? And I have to do the all achievement run in that game. I had a quick water break. Remember to drink water. Oh. Yeah, I should have been faster with putting that down. That's how you recover from that. It really is just that I keep messing up. It's the big one. Megaman characters told me Sheepman's son will be the final boss. That makes sense. I mean, he is the most powerful boss in the series. I've definitely heard this. Like, I heard people even say Sheepman might even be the main villain, you know? Like, they're like, forget about Wily. Think that this, like, octopus guy is, like, kinda tired of seeing us. Like this guy again. Like, Sheepman's probably kinda excited to see us because he usually wins, right? But, like, it's not enough where it's, like, a free win. See, because he does lose sometimes, so he's probably still, like, kind of excited to fight us. Octopus guy's got us a couple times, but he's probably like, oh, here we go again. Could have made it up there. accidentally hit the jump when that one was falling, because I was busy jumping for fun. Sheep man, more like weak man, am I right? Mega Man's character told me Sheep Man's. Oh wait, no. If I remember correctly, Sheep Man gets bored of jobs easily. Finally finds a dream job if he always wins. Quote from Mega Man 11: "It should be changed from Wily always wins to Sheep Man always wins." Sheep Man wins about 20% of the time. How's that for a quote? I mean, I guess Sheepman himself has like a lower win rate than my total amount of deaths. Like, all my deaths haven't been to him. A lot of them have been. I don't know the exact Sheepman win rate though. Oh yeah, also, what's with the robot's eyebrows here? I haven't mentioned that yet, but like the robot next to Dr. Light has some crazy eyebrows. I don't know what's up with that. Otter just does that. It's just his thing, okay. Sheepman does have a cool design, I'll give him that. Not attack design, though. Yeah, next time it's chill, man, I'll probably just end stream. Just take the good win rate against Sheepman and the new PB and run with it. Yeah, you think Dr. Wily programmed the eyebrows? That would make sense. From the Mega Man lore I know, that's something he'd do. That's the thing Dr. Wily does, right? He has the crazy eyebrows too. Megaman's divorce-loving uncle who just appeared one day. He's mocking him. Nice, you love when he jumps down at you. To a power guy? Was Otto married to a power guy? I don't know the lore. Like, now I'm just thinking, was Otto married to Commando Man? Is that the lore? See, he likes that we brought up Commando Man. He's doing something with his eyebrows. Love the triple blade killing the ice blocks in this area just in one hit. Very satisfying. Didn't kill us. Let's just play it safe. No way, I did that like a frame too soon. I say let's play it safe and then do that. That's unfortunate, that's unfortunate. I just, you know, wanted to get more Sheepman practice. Like I said, I want to get the chill, man, so I just wanted to get some more practice, you know? Our guy's a YouTuber when it's running gags, Sawdust divorced, okay. My bazooka, shall we keep in the divorce? That's nice of her. I can't believe I actually died to that enemy twice today, which is an absurd amount of time. Not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Hey, Orange Cat. Going to Disney in a few days. Oh, that's cool. Have a good time. I don't think I've been there in a while. I think I was there as a kid. But not since. I can't remember much there. To build a new second half for that. Only been to Six Flags like 4 times as a kid. Can't stay for long, need to make most of my time at the hotel, but good luck. Thanks for good luck. Like I said, have fun. I think most of the, like the most common like amusement park I went to as a kid was like Legoland. But I mean, I'm not actually that into Legos, but when I was a kid, Legoland was hype. Yeah, I should be doing that more. Like, know how much rush actually helps there. Like, there are obviously times where it does make the timing line up. But having to worry about, like, landing rush also in the right spot can make it actually a little tougher than just doing it the normal way. You're not DK. Wish I went to Legoland. It's pretty hype. I did go a couple of years ago. Too, and it still held up. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, starting to feel more comfortable with Sheep Man. Still a lot of stuff, like he can still surprise you or give you bad patterns, but I feel a lot more comfortable with most of the patterns and like knowing what to do and when to do. Level 1 Mega Maker. It's just Sheep Man. There is a, I'm not gonna show it now because I'm in the middle of a run, but I do have, there's a save state feature. It's not quite a save state, but there's like a feature that's similar to save states in the Legacy Collection. It will, like, save, like, at certain spots. Like, you'll go back to... Like, you can usually save in the middle of a level, and then at the end of a level, and it'll spawn you right before the boss. And it's weird, too, because it also will, like, use up your weapon ammo. Like, if you've used any since being in the middle, like, you'll still have it lost. You go back to your... well, no. If you make a save state and then use it, you'll get it back if you go back to it, but if you make it, like, later in the stage, I mean, and then go back to a previous one after making it there, you'll still have lost it. It's just kind of weird. Like, I don't know why it's not just a save state. But I have one, like, right before Sheepman. I just usually have it before a boss I'm practicing, so, like, Chillman and Sheepman are usually where I have it. But if I'm practicing a full run, obviously I'll just make save states as I go. I'll hate that back there. Oh, I got rid of it too early. Megaman Maker uses normal mode variant? Ah, okay. Thor doesn't have some of the traits for attacks. Yeah, the hard mode... it might be one of the bosses that gets the biggest, like, difficulty increase in hard mode. I mean, definitely Buster only, I'd say, for sure, obviously. That's why I start with it. I haven't died to Blade Man today. He says he's about to die to Blade Man, and I'm thinking about it. Might just say that out loud. I think you can get 2 damage on him at the start too, but I haven't been doing that just because I wasn't 100% sure. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get 2 there. Just been going for 1 to be safe. But that's one of the things that I'm like 99% sure you can do, but I don't want to lose in the Blade Man because I got that wrong. I hate that I'm missing so many of those. Gotta do that weird turn. Hard mode actually has a lot of intentional design changes, rather dealing half damage, something like that. Yeah, that is actually, that's a good point. Like, this game does have like a cool hard mode where it changes like stage design and bosses actually get stronger, aside from just gaining more health or you dealing less damage. Sheepman hard mode hyper fast. Unleashes ground sparks during last and first Thunder Wool. Also, when he jumps around, lands another set of sparks. Oh yeah, it adds all that. Is that the most, is that the biggest like glow up a boss gets in hard mode? I mean, Nitro Man felt pretty hard when I started playing, because him getting extra speed is like a big deal if you don't know what to do against him. But I don't think he actually does that much different. Maybe he only can attack with his wheel cutters. That's his first move in hard mode, because that's what I don't like seeing, but I doubt that's actually true. Your favorite weapon, Megaman 10? Triple Blade? Yeah, it's just the best one. But, I mean, wheel cutter is really fun to use. Like, so for fun factor, like, probably wheel cutter. Because, like, going up a wall is just a very fun feeling, and it's good against certain bosses. Like, it's a good backup strat. Like, during all the robot rematches, like, that's just one of our backup strats. Because in the rematches, we can actually use weapons. Like, I do have the choice to use the... Oops. I do have the choice to use the, like, boss weaknesses or just any weapon I want other than Mega Buster on the rematch or on the first time I fight him. And technically, if I was, like, a perfect player, it would be more optimal to do things the opposite way, because you don't get back weapon energy in the Wily stages, and you'd have to do all that stuff back to back, but I'd rather get all the hardest fights out of the way, you know? Seems like I'm a little slow here. Triple blade. Oh my god. I just wanted me to have triple blade there. I'm not interested. Here we go, so I end the stream even if I die. I think it's been a successful stream. Clearly I'll have to practice after Sheepman a lot more. Is a good problem to have, by the way. Nice, nice. Megaman feels like the bigger jump for me. In hard mode? What's his differences? I don't remember all of them. I've only played, like, normal mode, like, once to unlock hard mode. Easy mode. Also doesn't... It's just slap stat changes. Example, Sheepman, pretty sure slower, doesn't unleash anti-ground sparks. Oh yeah, it's doing more than, yeah, I see what you're saying. Same concept of actually making the different modes interesting. Thunderwool working like the weapon. Like no +2 tiles like Trusty on the ground. Oh yeah. Yeah, why don't they, if they want to buff Thunderwool, that is really all you gotta do, huh? Change Thunderwool to have the ground right. Oh, there you go, yeah. Gonna say. No, I did say. Always thought that'd be simple natural addition would make actually worth using more than 5 scenarios and need other setups save for weakness. Jeep Man's so deadly, man. I agree with that. I think we should celebrate stream there. You don't actually need all this spike resistance and stuff, it's just nice to have. But realistically, we're not actually going through it all. And if we do, I'm bad. And I stood too early on the ladder. Because it's faster to get a rush coil jump. Thunderwolf. You guys love Thunderwolf, we were just talking about it. It's 2 uses in this stage, which is like messed up. Will it be the second time I've beaten... Oh wait, no. It'd be the 3rd time I've beaten Nitro Man? Find out this time. That's his evil start. That's if he's feeling evil. Nice. I did miss a couple hits that I could have got, but overall, good fight. Nitro Man's theme is good, I agree. It's not one that gets stuck in my head. It's just Commando Man and Wily Stage 1 are the 2 that get stuck in my head, but all the music is good in this game. That one if I Discord a Nitro Man. The Nitro Man's theme is called a Nitro Rider. Solar Inferno. Mander Desert. Funny, helmetless achievement, one of the easiest goals in the challenge, fight hard as usually is. It is just something we do anyway. It's essentially the achievement to spend 20, like, of the screws. What does taking off the helmet do? It makes you take double damage. Megaman 9 and 10, currently only Megaman games thus far, every track besides context theme structure. Powered up. Was that the show? Up. I think I saw a little bit of that. But yeah, you take double damage, but we have to take no damage anyway, so the helmet doesn't really do anything. Other than make us look cool. Because we're not wearing it. Oh wait, it's a remake thing. Mega Man Powered Up. Oh, so what's the show one I'm thinking of? But yeah, the reason I took it off, I guess I should say, is because there's an achievement for, I think it's beating the 8 robot masters with your helmet off. So we need to do that before going to Wily stages, is all we have to worry about. So I usually do that like right at the end, but I just did it early because it doesn't really matter. We don't need that many spike immunity and like hit immunity items. Like, they're nice to have, I guess. They don't really matter. Like, I shouldn't be getting hit that many times by them. I just kind of did that for fun. Again, make sure you don't respawn the shrimp there. So I made sure not to move too far away. God, I'm like stuck in place with how many I got of these. And the reason I'm freezing these is because they have a counterattack. They don't if they're frozen. It's not indeed hit. I think it was like this. I run out. Thunderwool, I won't forgive you for being useful. Oh, I think I messed up. Yep. I held the right a moment too long. Or held left a moment too long. On Fortnite. But that's good getting another run here. Guy was supposed to turn, that works too. Funny, you can hit him through his bubble shield if you're close enough, but if you get a little too close, you do get hit, obviously. But it is kind of a neat trick. But yeah, I'll definitely have to practice these later stages now. Will be probably what I mainly practice, so if I get a run past like the first 2 difficulty spikes of Sheep Man and Chill Man, then I'll be good. Solar grind. Hey, you don't have to refight him going back to his stage, that's the neat part. Hydroman looks so aggressive. Hyper fast Vans wheel cutter. Yeah, exactly. Did equip with that anyway. Not that I mind. Turbo Man's little brother. Why is Thunderwall the best weapon? It's not, it's just the best weapon for this challenge because it's how we grind our kills. So it's like technically the only weapon I think is like required for the challenge. See, I gotta kill 1,000 enemies and it kills the flame keys in Solar Man's stage. There's a spot where you can kill. I mean, I can just show you, I guess. But this isn't a real run. Let me just update. Update this. I can just show you real quick. Hard move pump toss. Clearly never trust your muscle memory, kiddo. Yeah, it really is. Chillman needs to chill, man. I agree with this. Isn't that literally his name? Is he stupid for not chilling? I still need to practice the timing, by the way, on the Thunder. I still don't have it down for Solar Man stage. But Bubble Shield also, or Water Shield. I always call it both of them. I think it's Water Shield. Okay, usually I go to Solar Man last because I have all the weapons. And we do fight the stage 3 times in a row, so it's kind of nice for muscle memory. It is Water Shield. It clearly bubbles, just saying. But yeah, this is where Wheel Cutter's fun. And this isn't a real run once again. But I'll show you the plan. Now, I don't think this saves much time, but it's funny. Oh yeah, I was supposed to triple blade. Because it kills those and that. Okay, here's the first grinding spot. This is evil. This is evil. Because check out what happens. Like, usually, okay, we got all 4 this time, but then 1 survives. That's what's messed up. Sometimes that doesn't happen, sometimes that happens, and you see we got all of them there, and we get a bonus kill right there. This is our first grinding spot of the level. So you do that, and then you always kill that. And that's the first, and then you do that until Water Shield runs out. I'm not gonna worry about that. For just showing you guys this, that's supposed to be a triple blade. This jump's actually pretty tough here. I think you're supposed to, like, go up now. Then you gotta kill that. And check out this triple blade we kill. It respawns, and then it instantly dies. Very funny triple blade. These guys you can kind of waste. I should be using more weapons on them. Because we don't actually need all our weapons for this stage. Just the ones we grind with I shouldn't waste. But we can use like we could definitely use Commando Bomb as like the main one you can like spam. I don't have it right now, actually. But I usually do when I come here, obviously. Like here I'd use Commando Bomb to hit you all the way up there. But, like, I can use some triple blades in that. I always get too greedy with keeping my weapons, but you can definitely do some triple blades and commando bombs there, but I just didn't have commando bomb that time. Splitting enemies so smooth looking, I know. How long you take the map out this run? I don't know the exact time. I've been, like, doing this run off and on for years, like, so I don't really know the exact time. What I do know is, like, basically all my playtime for Megaman Legacy Collection 2, I can't say that for some reason, has been during this game, and I'm looking at it right now, and I have 200.3 hours in game, and that's, like, almost exclusively spent on this challenge. like, if not the challenge, like my first run, and then routing the challenge. So that's about as much time as I've spent. And what's cool here, we can't kill 3 of these, so if we're ever a little short on kills, I just do this a couple times, and this is roughly 1 kill per second. I usually have Rebound Strike here too, which we actually do get a rare use out of. Okay, this is the grinding spot. I'm gonna mess it up, but I'll show you what I mean. I gotta get the timing for this down. But you see there's, we got flame keys above and, like, right below us. And you see that? And this is where it's Thunderwol's time to shine. Because if you do it perfectly, it's getting 16 kills every Thunderwol. I didn't do it perfectly, but this is pretty good. So yeah, you can see that's a ton of kills. And this is like the only time we're not having our, like, not being able to get the, like, weapon refills really matters. That's why we have to do the stage 3 times. Like that and the Wily stages, obviously. It sucks for that. Let's use mini-boss example for homework. Topic was mythology or something, and I mean Megaman reference. Sir Dynamo's watching again. Hey, welcome back, Sir Dynamo. But yeah, that's why this stage has the most kills. And then we swap sides there, and then usually, if we had Rebound Strike here, we actually get a cheeky kill with it coming up. We use it right now, and it kills that. And that's actually really good, because that's an enemy we only kill one other time. So it's just kind of nice to make sure we're killing it. We do have to kill one of each enemy type. And Wheel Cutter's just good for little shortcuts, saves a little bit of time. I think it's just Coil here, right? And then it's Coil here. I think you just go? I'm trying to remember what you do on this screen, actually. It's been a second. Did you wait 1? Like, I know you can take Wheel Cutter up. Is that what you have? That's the problem with it if you're using, you want to use the D-pad for that if you're doing that. I'm actually trying to remember what I'm supposed to do there. And I don't remember off the top of my head there. Something like that. But not that. But yeah, it's a good place to end the stream. And I already updated the Sheepman kill and deaths. Oh, that's where we thought Thunderwol. I guess it does hit 2 technically in there too. I think that'd be more trouble with the bird. I guess that is technically a double Thunderwol though. I could look at that actually. I haven't tried it in this room, I don't think. Because that would potentially kill the bird too if you can actually hit all the keys. But yeah, so thanks everyone for watching. I'd say that's a pretty successful stream. We got to Pump Man twice and actually beat him once. Which is really cool. And, like, new PB today, got all the way after Pump Man. We beat Commando Man's stage and then died to Commando Man. But that's, like, that's pretty good. Like, there's only 2 more stages after that until Wily stages. I mean, granted, this one we replay 3 times. Have a nice day. Have a nice day, Jazz. God bless y'all. Night. God bless. Also gifts. Oh, you have a gifted membership? Is that what you're asking? Oh, wait, my live stream, like, crashed on my YouTube. But I mean, it shouldn't have. It should be fine if you guys are talking, obviously. Let's see, do I have gifted memberships right now? No, I don't have them. I already used all mine this month. But yeah, thanks again for watching. And the next stream we'll get a new PB. Until then, tomorrow I'll be streaming some more Peak with like Sample and Chicken Ninja, and then stream this again next weekend, and we'll get further, we'll win. But until then, have a good night, and goodbye.